Good time zone, everyone. Good time zone. How's everyone doing? So, today I thought, let's finally start playing with the new home line. I've not been able or been distracted a lot lately, so I did not have much chance to play Palia. So, yesterday I saw there's a new patch coming up next week, and I thought, oh boy, I have not really played around a lot with this patch. So let's do that, and when I have the energy, why not also stream it? So that's today. But first let's do the dailies. So. Or at least what is dailies for me. Good time zone, Fanwood. And thank you for redeeming your daily pair of googly eyes. Oh wow, thank you for the resub. Thank you very much for that. Yeah, the first one who subbed and also the first one who resubbed. So thank you. And today you have a slate blue-colored googly eyes glasses. I hope you enjoy them despite them not being green. How are you doing today, Fernwood? I hope your morning is going well. It is, yeah, slate is really lovely as well. Yes, I know it is 8 a.m. there. It's 2 a.m. where I am. Sorry, 2 p.m. where I am. So, good morning to you. I hope you have an easy morning. I hope you got your coffee. If you need coffee. Coffee is not for everyone. I mostly drink tea, but every now and then I drink coffee, but I don't always react well to coffee. So take it easy, Fernwood. What kind of coffee or tea do you like? Any special preferences? Yeah, coffee in moderation. Absolutely. And for me, it's also depending on what coffee it is and how strong it is, because I can really react to coffee. And not in the way that I get hyperactive from it or so, but more because of my autism, I also have some tics going on, and coffee can increase those, and I don't like that. But not all coffee does that to me, so it's a bit of a riddle to me. I mean, the coffee I have at work, I don't drink that because it gets severe. But if I get coffee from Starbucks, usually that's okay. Yes, work went well. Normally I'm done at 12, but because today was an easy day and I started an hour earlier, I could leave at 11 a.m. So I only work typically 4 hours a day. Unless it is very busy, then it will be longer. But today was alright. Oat milk. I love oat milk. I added to tea. Well, you added to tea. I added to coffee. So let's see. Early day is good, but it usually also means I need to turn in early as well. And because the weekend is coming up, I don't like that. Oh boy, I also need to get my last two chests going on. Yeah, and I have a night shift tonight as well, but the night shift I have is I have to wait by the phone, and if something comes up, I need to be available. So there's a chance that I can stay home, but there's also a good chance that I need to go to work. But if I need to go to work tonight, it won't be long, maybe an hour or so. Maybe a bit longer, depending on the work. So, so we have these new chests for, what is it? Almost 3 weeks, maybe? Close to 4 weeks. And I already hit another inventory management thingy. Yeah, I hope I get a lot of rest as well. It won't be from streaming, because streaming is a bit demanding. But it's also fun, so that's why I do it. Oh, inventory management, yes. Well, we'll see. I can still unlock 1,000 spaces, so I think I could manage that. So, question for you, Fernwood. Um, how often, when you play Enshrouded and after that start playing Palia, you hit the wrong buttons? Because I tried to run, but running in Palia is, because I play with the controller, is my Y button. But running in Enshrouded is pressing down my left, uh, how do you say this? The thing that moves, the camera. And for here it opens the map. It's so annoying. Yeah, I love Enshrouded and the server we share. And also what CERN did indeed with the storage system. I need a Sharon on my plot and a Sharon that manages my inventory space. I think we all can use that at some point. We need to hire. Yes, I agree. And we can pay her back in kind words and in duties and service in the game. Oh, okay. Now I tried to select another tab, and I'm so used to this crowd that I need to press my R2 for it. But it is not needed for this. I expect this stream to have a lot of these kinds of hiccups because I've been playing just I heard you saying that as well, Fernwood, that you played Palia for 2 years, almost daily. Well, for me, it's also 2 years, almost daily. And playing a new game now, while also still playing Palia, it confuses my reflexes. Lost in this route, absolutely, yeah. We are. But in a good way. So let's see, this fall. Let's see. Just get the soil be more fruitful. Is my mic and my music at a good volume, by the way? Hey Blackus, welcome in. And congrats on your pale green colored googly eyes glasses. And thank you for the hydrate. Ah, good. I will take a sip now. So in case you're wondering what I'm drinking, I'm just drinking plain water for the time being. And please tell me, friends, what are you drinking today? I guess April will get her coffee. Iced oat milk latte. Oh boy. You know, Fernwood, sometimes I wish this game was more like. Sorry, I wish real life was more like it would be us in a crowded. Because there we are neighbors. So then I could just ask you kindly to bring some of that nice iced oat milk latte to me. And of course, you're welcome to say no if you are busy, but now I want some too. You love the mechanic of gifting from a distance. Is that what you mean? I really wish that applying the fertilizer that you did not have to click for every single one of them, that you just can select. Or just select for for a complete growth cycle or something like that. Because there's a lot of fertilizer that I apply now. So I really wish that it was easier. Like buying things in bulk in Palia. Would also, I know that is a highly requested feature. And it's still not in. Good time, some Kaku. Congrats on your pink lavender colored googly eyes glasses. Welcome in. Good morning. Did you have your tea already, Kawaku? Well, I mean, it's depending on how big your cup is that you put it in. I mean, if you have cups like mine, there is half a liter going into each one of them. The cats thought it was fun game to try to wake you up early today. I'm thankful for your cat, so now you are early here in my stream as well. And we love having you here. But take it easy. If you just need to wake up, don't bother with modding. Just wake up slowly if you need to. We don't want you too stressed. Cats! Yeah, we all love cats here. Even when they wake you up, despite it being annoying at the moment. Oh, sorry to hear about your chicken that's missing. I hope you will find her soon. And happy lurking. You already wake up at 5:30 a.m. Oh god. So you're trying to get up at 5 a.m. or earlier just into McGraw. Yeah, rightfully so. So early. I had to wake up at 6 this morning and I thought it was early already. Yeah, I'm a bit worried about Fernwood's chicken. It's no fun when your animal is lost. It's really hard. Okay, great. One more layer to go. And then this weekly pain of refreshing is gone. Oh, sorry, not refreshing, resoiling. Refertilizing. Refertilizing, yeah. You saw a coyote chasing a squirrel yesterday, a block away from your home, and your brain had to go through all the options first. Like dog, no. Coyote, Sandy Fox, no. Coyote. Did it look healthy, the coyote? So, last week I tried to stream. Because I tried to stream once, twice a week. But at least once, but I aim for 2 times. But I was so overstimulated, and most of this week as well. And when I'm overstimulated, I better not stream because there's nothing coming out of me. And I can still play games, but streaming just takes a whole other kind of focus. So sorry for people that were looking forward to my stream or so. But I just could not. And I hope this will change, but it's part of the autism. And a bit of the nature of my job. I have a bit of seasonal work and when it gets late spring, early summer, until autumn, it gets really busy. And despite me working 4 hours a day on paper, when it gets busy, it is more, and it is just a toll on my focus and uh, yes, the amount of stimulation I can have. Yes, streaming takes a ton of multitasking, so I just won't do it to myself. And despite me really enjoying streaming, I really wanted to stream, but I also have to take care of myself. And if I would stream, I would stumble upon over my words. I already do that normally, uh, but then it would be way too hard for me. And for me, English is my second language, so it's also not that I can talk in Dutch, but most of my audience is English or American. So I try to not force them to all learn Dutch. Kohaku is maxed out once a year on streaming. Yeah, but once you stream Kohaku, it is glorious. Oh boy. Uh, yeah, Kohaku only streams when their birthday comes up, which was a few weeks back. Yesterday in Tiny Dragon stream, or was it the day before that? We were both in chat, and you shouted me out because you're a moderator there as well. Of course you are. And I had to hold back to not shout you out for your one-time streaming habit a year. I almost did it, but I did not know how you would feel about it, so I, I didn't do it. You listen to Nika in Polish sometimes just to listen to the uh, cadence of the words. Oh, that's nice. I mean, I can talk Dutch, but I have the feeling that a lot of people that come in immediately will leave. Because face it, I started this whole thing on YouTube in English already. Or at least my version of English. And yeah, it would be odd to just change it up. The dragon gave you a sword, but you prefer not to be shouted out because it's not a regular thing. Yes, I had the feeling that you would feel like that about it. So I'm happy my intuition, or if you already told us this in the past, my vague memory recognized that. So I'm happy I didn't do it. And for the future, if I end up doing it and I forget that you don't like it, I apologize beforehand. But I try to remember. But I think I should remember in your case. Oh yeah, potatoes, seeds. That was what I was doing. So yes, you did. And to be fair, I liked your stream at your birthday. The only regret I have is that I missed the end. I genuinely thought that you were done. And then I was like, okay, I need to eat now. So I went. Well, still having your stream on, but I always wear headphones. Not always, but most of the time I wear headphones. So I could not hear any sounds because I'd left my computer. So I missed it. But that's okay. There's always hopes. And I say hopes because we have to see what you will do if you do anything let's say next year. Yep, in real life comes always first. All right, I keep that in mind, Kaku. I make sure I will be available. As it's also a bit of a curiosity, you know. I mean, we know each other for quite a while, so I'm just wondering. I believe we first met in Tiny Dragon stream, like 2 years ago or so. Yeah, that's all right. I mean, I get that. It took me a while to start talking on YouTube as well, and I totally understand if that will never be your thing. It is just a line you have to cross, and once you have crossed that, you, you you still can go back, but it's out there, you know, your voice, and if you're not comfortable with that, I totally understand. Because people, you have it on YouTube, but people can easily download videos, and yeah, there's also a whole privacy thing attached to it that you kind of give up at that point. All right. Now let's find my other two chests, or should I just craft them? Oh, I don't have the wood for it. I'm sure I should have the right chest. It's a very complicated thing, yeah. And different people don't want or want their voice out there for different reasons. And I think every single one of those reasons can be valid. So, no need to explain anything. Just a preference. So, I'm looking currently for uh, my, my other chests that I have not upgraded yet. I have no idea why I left them, but oh boy. No, this one is upgraded as well. Let's go to the next plot. This came from this. Maybe this. Well, they're not hidden. I just don't remember why I put them. That's been a while since I upgraded my chest for the last time, so. But I need that extra 1,000 inventory space. Secret plots. Test plot. Could be there. Let's see. No, it's not. This plot is going to be in my next video. Oh, there is one here. Found one. Hi, most hated one. How are you doing? Sorry for not responding to you yet in Discord. I was meaning to respond, but yesterday I just forgot to do it. But if I have not responded to you tomorrow, please remind me. I'm just terrible like that. You have to remember during the Elderwood upgrade time, so you get mostly consolidated after that. Oh, okay. So, let's pick this one up. Oh. Yeah, new patch Tuesday. I've seen. What do we think about the new patch? Any thoughts? I mean, we don't know a lot yet, but we got a nice teaser. You don't know yet. Yeah, same here. Same here. So, one more to find. Test plot, super secret plot. I'm pretty sure that it is not here, but let's check. Okay, happy luck. Yes, I'm keeping my expectation very moderated as well. Very moderate. Moderate, yeah. Oh wait, my chest should be somewhere on the ground, right? Let's see. Oh, no, that is not it. So, inside my mind, I think I upgraded this chest as well. Yes, I have. I did do that. Thinking housing plot, maybe? Ah, there it is. My last chest. Finally found it. And just if anyone is curious, this chest is sunken in without an anchor. Well, the anchor is the ground, but there is nothing attached to it. It was hiding really well. I agree. So that should be 18,000. And I'm really tempted to sink it in again. What the? Oh, okay. So I'm going to switch to the unknowable expense landscape. So if your eyes find it hard to see through it, please look away. And I'm going to try to sink it in again. Oh wait, yeah, I remember how it has been done. So, and now the double jump. So, the double jump 8Y trick that you all know from placing houses on top of a red present. It's originally found by me for another purpose, which is to sink harvest houses into the ground on this specific landscape without the need of a present. The need of the present came later. That we found that we can also use that. Ah, it's still too close. Well, maybe if I stand here. Let's see. But you can also use it to sink in items. But it has a distance to it that you need to keep. Wow. Okay, that is it. That is not it either. I feel I need to be at the other side of my plot to get there. Maybe. If I go on the roof. Let's see if that works. So, this should at least be the right distance. It is not. Oh boy. How can it be not the right distance? Well, I give up for now. It might have been patched. I don't think so. Let's switch back to the other landscape, which was, I believe, this one. No, it was not this one. It was the either Hollow Grove or the other one. Yeah, I go with this one. Okay. Now let's get my single Zeki coin for the day. And then we finally can start with the new housing materials that we have been given by S6 this current patch. Is it me or is Killerman not loading in well? Oh, there it is. Yeah, it has been loading strangely for a while. And I also noticed that just playing in general, there is quite some lag compared to how it was before the last patch. So maybe we can use that lag, but to place things where you normally can't, but we have to see. I've also heard, and again I have not played too much, so I have not have the chance to check it out myself, but heard that obstacle flicking got being harder again. We have to see. Oh, really? Yeah, I've seen people in my party, because I have done a bit of mining in parties and other things, and I've done questing. But I've also seen people move slowly or just straight up teleporting from one place to another because it did not load in quick enough. So I hope that will be fixed Tuesday. But we have to see. We have to see what S6 will do. Drake Scottish. So I found that now we can ride horses. That it is fun to just jump in and ride on the bottom of the, yeah, what is this, lake, sea. Okay, the new housing. Let's see. I don't even have crafted any of those yet, so let's start with that. The ancient awing. So 16 Jadian bars. S6. Know your game. This is a lot. If I want to buy to make two, it is already way more than I want to spend on it. And oh yeah, I need to make one more because we have 3 levels now that we can stack. 10 for a pillar. And 30 for a staircase. Okay. It's not hard to find. It's just a lot of mining. And although I don't mind a lot of mining, people have other things to do with their lives than just playing Palia. And the fact that you cannot buy these yet is also a thing. Welcome back. Did you find your chicken, Fernwood? I hope you did. Yeah. And with Enshrouded, when we need something, we can just hop to another server, grab it, and bring it over to the server we want to build in. I'm not saying that Palia needs to do that. I think that would ruin the game for Palia. But It is an easy feat. Sorry to hear that you have not found her yet. Yeah, chicken come home luck. For how long is she gone now, Fernwood? So, first time playing around with these. Let's see how it all works. I mean, I've seen people building with it, but that was also while I was playing other games. Oh wow. Well, this is different. Very interesting. She went to bed last night in her coop, but when she went to give her, when you went to give her a snack this morning, she wasn't there. Oh no. She has automated doors that allow her to go out earlier than we wake up. That's really sad to hear. Really, really sad. I hope she comes back soon. Oh, eh? What you say? What? Okay. What? No, I hope you don't have to tell her that, Fernwood. That's horrible. I'm not working on something in particular. I just today, believe it or not, is the first day I actually have the energy, the focus, and the time to start playing around with this new home line. So I'm just trying to see what the mechanics are and what you can do with them. So that's basically it. So let's see. We also have this thing here. Does not allow free placement. But I can place it here, can't I? What? I'm confused. What is it even? Where's my bouncy room? There it is. Wing decoration, alright. Ah, I see. Okay. I have to give it enshrouded for how intuitive it is when things turn, that they connect really well. This really doesn't do it. So let's see the staircases. What do they look like? Basically the same as the estate ones, but then in metal. instead of wood. Okay, looks nice. Have you been playing around with this new home line already, Fernwood? I know you have been pretty in and enshrouded, just like me for the last week or so. Okay, no group select. I'm so confused by these nodes here. I don't see anything I can connect them to, except for each other. But then when you connect them to each other, they are inside of each other. It's so weird. You don't even think you have unlocked them. Oh wow. You are even further behind than I am. Oh, hello friend. This is a long time friend of mine. I've not seen her in a while. Oh wow, I love that horse. Look at it. Such a beauty. I wish we just could place our hands on the nose or something like that. Oh. Oh, so you just want to see what I've made. Oh. So there's this. Yeah, it's a beautiful horse. Right, Fernwood? So she wants to see what I've made. I just show her. Not sure if she's watching. My little balcony. Oh, I also going to show her the underwater part. Oh, I still need to cover this up. If I'm a mermaid, nope, still a drake. Hmm. Oh, my ads are coming up. So I'm going to take a small self-care break, and then we'll see you all after the break. Take care. And I'm back. Also, welcome in Hatahausu and also welcome in Unleashed. Happy to see both of you here. So yeah, that is what I've been working on, and this is a really fun place to just run around on your horse. Also, Hatahausu, I really like your horse. It's really pretty. Really, really pretty. Yeah, for now today I'm just exploring what is possible with the new house line. Unless, of course, since you are visiting my plot, you want to see other things that I've been working on. I mean, we have not seen each other for quite a few months now. So let me know, I'm happy to show you other plots. But no pressure. Sure, okay. So this is my newest plot. I'm going to build a whole underwater thing here. And before that I worked on geometric art. And what I mean with that you will see. I'm not sure if you have seen all of this yet. So let me know if this is familiar to you. So I built all of this a couple of months back. And then a couple of months more. You have seen some of these, but not all. Oh, please feel free to look around. I'm not in a hurry at all. Also, if any of you in chat have a question about how any of this is made or any other related glitching question, please ask. I'm more than happy to show you how things can be done. This is crazy, right? Look, if you go on top of it and you look straight down, it is really mesmerizing. It's really hypnotic as well. Maybe I just should go here during my break so people can come in and stay in because they don't want to look away. I just trapped them here. And this is just 24 of the estate windmill. All in a slightly different rotation. Also 24 of the water tower. You know, funny thing, I make tutorials on YouTube. And this one time I made this first water tower video. I was the first one who made a video about it. And that video was not a tutorial. Well, it was how to get the water tower, but not a glitching tutorial in the way I normally do it with decoration and stuff like that. And that video just exploded compared to my other videos. And how much I like that, it's also kind of an insult that that video has double the amount of views as the other ones. I'm not really insulted by it, but it is. I'd rather have something I put a lot of time in have that kind of views than something that cost me just a few hours. Welcome in, congrats on your true blue-colored googly eyes glasses. Welcome in. You have also have one water tower now in your plot. Oh, congrats. Did you know that, I believe 2 patches back, Singularity 6, because they found that we have found the water tower, they actually placed it closer to the fence, so you can now go to the fence where the water tower is on the ranch plot that you have. And then you can grab it from there, and you get the recipe from it. And also a spare water tower. And you can also do it on your friend's plot. You can do it now if you want, and then you can craft them from there on. So you don't have to go back. No free water towers, unfortunately, anymore. Well, one free, and then you can craft as many as you want. So yeah, still free ones. You're good with the one you have. Okay. But just so you know. How are you doing, Nam? Hope you're doing well. Hope your morning is going well as well. This is my half a snowball. This is the glass honey bunch tea table. Also 24 of them. Way sleepily. I'm not sleepy today, Fernwood, but yeah, since you all come from Canada and America, except for Hatta Hauser here. She is from my side of the world. Yeah, you all are sleepy. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to shout it out on stream where you're from unless you want people to know that, because this will be on YouTube as well later. I also have these ones. If you liked the windmill ones, you might also like what I have inside of this house. If you want to see it. Look at my custom window. It's all butterflies. And upstairs I also have the rainbow tipped and the duskwind. I think I should change the duskwind. I don't like the pattern too much. A round window, right? At a house who makes beautiful plots. I agree. If you want to show some of your work at a house to the internet, don't feel pressured, by the way, if you don't comfortable with it. But if you want to show, I'm happy to tutor your plot, because your work is indeed awesome. But that is no pressure at all. I also do not know if you have time for it. A tiny house, sure. Let's go there. Unless you still want to see more of this plot, of course. Again, I'm not in a hurry. It's up to you. I mean, I know what this plot looks like. Okay. Well, I made this one. And these are all elderwood armchairs. And you used to be able to sit in them. But look at stream. I cancel place this away. And instead of a sit prompt, you get a turn on prompt now. Like it is a lamp. And you can interact with it. So the chair will go back because you interact with it. But it won't illuminate, you won't be able to sit on it. It's just so stupid. Yeah, I wish they were illuminated. Not even that. They just have the prompt for it. That is it. A chair lamp. Yeah, it's a good idea. This was my my bouncy chair thingy. Because of that, yeah. There is a bouncy room inside of this. But yeah, let's move on. There's one more sculpture here. This is made out of the Builder's stamp mill. I used to let people guess, but since it has been a while. And it has this beautiful center to it as well. And also, you won't be able to see it, but if I move this and walk inside it, this is also quite beautiful, especially when I decide to sit. It's really cool. Drake and the mysterious items, always fun. Yes, and as you might have noticed in a shrouded Fernwood, I'm trying to be mysterious in my buildings there as well. Just saying. Let's see, what else? Of course, we have this. You have already seen that. We have this. I tried to place a rainbow frog bird on every pole, but I just don't have enough of them. And this one is fun just to run on, because you have this. I don't hope anyone gets dizzy from this, but you can. They just bounce you up and down, and you can get really far if you start running. All the way up to here, but not further. If you go here, you fall off. But the fun thing is, if you run the other way, you fall through instantly. So it is a counterclockwise direction. You finally found it! Oh my god. No, you're not allowed to share Fernwoods. Did you place down your name? Because I had a little sign there. At least, I assume you found the one that you don't need to break anything of for to get there. Yeah, I love this this little spot I created here. Good, thank you. I'm looking forward to see it later. She missed it. Well, then she has not really been there. What did you think about the interior? Thank you. So for anyone who doesn't know, April Fernwood is talking about another game we play called Enshrouded. And I'm really crazy about the building mechanics there. I'm just still learning it. I play only for maybe 2 weeks now, maybe one. And it is, for me, it is a new game. So it's a bit different than Palia, but it's still a lot of fun. He was blown away from a decorating point of view, or about how well hidden the entrance was. Yeah, this is just 24 fish tanks. But it has an interesting animation to it. A little bit of Oliver. Oh, thank you, Fernwood. That's the best compliment I can get. And this is week 2 for me. Learning the system. It sounds wet. Yes, it is wet. And these are 2 different fish tanks here. These are the same ones as I have here, but in a different orientation. And the centerpiece here is the cloudfish. And for me, this looks a bit like a compass. Let's see, what else? There's so many things on here. Oh, this can be fun as well. You can sit in this one because this is still a sit prompt and not a turn on prompt. And if you sit at the right spot, you can... Where are you? You can actually see each other. But yours glitched out on my screen. Oh, there you are. And then we have... Oh yeah. Are you ready to meet someone special to me? I have we have a George here. So Hatahausu, meet George. George Hatahausu. He is half bouncy and half, well, stonish. He's really cuddly as well. The Kaleidoscope designs are your favorite. What is a kaleidoscope? Do I pronounce it even right? It's super cute, right? I think so as well. And then I'm started to make a dress here. It took me a while to get George this clean, Kohaku. What do you think about my dress here? The only thing that is missing is arms and a pumpkin head. It's a tall person. It's going to be very classy indeed. And here I built a custom pumpkin pillow. Let's see. Hamburger. Thank you for saying that. Now I cannot unsee the hamburger part in it. I was naive enough to think this would be a pillow. Yeah, it is a hamburger now. But a veggie hamburger because I don't see the meat. Cal- Kaleidoscope. I'm going to Google this because I have no idea. If it is a Dutch word, I don't know it. Let's see. Let's do a quick search. It's a Dutch word. Is it? To me, it says it is this thing you can look through and then see different colors. Is that what you mean, Fernwood? Ah, okay. Then I have the right thing. I did not know that word. At least I did. I do know the thing, but I did not know that it was called that. So now I have to think what you have seen on my plot that made you remember, what made you associate the kaleidoscope, if I pronounce that right, with what I've built. Yes, it is a very specific word indeed. Um. Oh, you mean in Palia? Oh, right. Sorry. When I'm talking to you, Fernwood, for some reason, my mind instantly assumes you mean enshrouded. I wonder how that could happen. So I was so confused. But okay, yeah. Then I understand. Yeah, yeah. This is totally that. Yeah. Um. If you're ready, Hata Hausu, I'm ready to go to your plot. So unless you want to see something, but I have nothing more to show here. So let's do a house visit. There we are. So, tiny house. This is already gorgeous. This is an older design of yours because I believe I've seen this already. Oh yeah, your tiny house projects. Oh yeah, I definitely have seen parts of that. I like the inside door. It's really clean. Really well done. Oh wow. Just a small moment. Someone texts me. Maybe. So I'm back. Someone asked my help in chat, so I redirected them to my Twitch. Wow. This is really clean. I like it. Really well decorated. Washing machine. Let's see. Did I miss it? Oh, here. Duh. Oh, wow. I liked lol. I I I always test this out because people mostly randomly give me edited permission. I like the design. So it is the which closet or dresser is this? This one, the washing machine. What item is it? It is industrial sink. Interesting. Huh. Really clean. That's on a dessert plate. Your your ducks are drowning. Help the ducks. Homestead icebox. Thank you. That was what I was looking for. Look at this. This is beautiful. Also the dividing of the room. Wait, I remember this. You asked my help with these, didn't you? Like a year ago. Oh, the nostalgia. I remember this. It is really cool. Yeah, we floated them in without an anchor. I remember now. See, sometimes my memory does work. Most of the time it is not efficient in working, but it will. Oh wow. I never see these paintings anywhere. Hi Jennifer, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I love this house here. Yes, a sketch of the whale, but it's not that I don't know of it. I just never see it in the design. I'm fine as well, thank you. Happy to hear that you're doing fine. Let's see. And this plot is only this house, right? It's brilliant. To complete it off. Oh, we go to the cave now? Yep, we go to the cave. Your lofty witch. Sorry, I just have to appreciate this plot skin. It is really beautiful. I don't have it, so yeah. So let's see. When traveling by flow powder, it is important that you speak clearly. Take care to get out at the right gate. Keep your elbows tucked in. Shut your eyes. Don't fidget and don't panic. Fast travel. Aha, I see. This is really sneaky. This is like Harry Potter. The what was it called? The flow powder. Yeah. Oh, I like this. No, no, sorry, I don't like it. I love it. It's so good. And these stairs here, and this, all these plants and candles on top of it. It's not a simple placement here, people. It's all glitched up here. Yeah, Hata Hauser has a brilliant skill if it comes to decorating the upstairs. Brilliant skill set. I wish we can go here in first person. Because now, whenever you turn around, you bump into stuff. So, really pretty. You how long is this water running? Because it's not good to keep water running that long. Ah, it doesn't matter where you get to learn the glitching from, Hata Hausu. It's what you do with it, and if you have learned that from me, I'm only proud to see that you do an amazing job with it, because that is what keeps me going. Seeing how creative people can use that. You have enormous water bills. Yeah, please turn it off. It will only get worse. Oh, wow. This is a well put together kitchen that I actually can believe that people use it. Look at the cutting board here. It's like she's making a salad. It's good, right, Fernwood? It's really good. And it does not bother me even that the tree is going through the roof. It just fits in. Yeah, this fireplace here, that's what Ata House who tells me in game chat, is from before the Tamala fireplace. So this is the idea of making potions. It works. Wow. Oh, this one. Sorry. Sorry. This one is the one for making potions. Of course I have you on auto shout out, Zeke. Don't be ridiculous. You are a very well appreciated streamer. And I like your content. I like your company. So yeah, of course I give you an auto shout out. And thank you for saying that, Zeke. And welcome in. Yeah, Zeke is a very fun streamer to hang out with. I have not seen you stream in a while, but that's okay. Well, I say streamer, but I mean an awesome person as well. Oh, this is beautiful. I mean, it's not the first time I see it, but use it in such a small space like it. It's just perfect. Well done. Really well done. Oh, and you connected the conservatory. Oh, wow. Wait. So, you guys think you will enter a conservatory. And then the door opens and another door opens. And then you are inside the conservatory, but through a hallway door. The only thing I don't like about this is the flickering texture. It hurts my brain a bit. But apart from that, it's a really, really cool idea. Oh, this is just grandiose. Oh, wow, that is a huge compliment. Did you read that, Hato Hausu? That your design here inspires April to build in Palia again. Yeah, it's hard to get rid of it unless you cover it up. Of the flickering, I mean. Oh, you have the red here. Let's see, is this the spring one? It's the water type one, right? The spring one, okay. So you are a water type, a water bender. That's cool. I'm an air type in Palia. Oh, I like it. Nice, nice little greenhouse, witchy themed thingy. You're also air and fire, so you're basically everything except for earth. Is that true? You spammed the water answers to get the red. That's fair. I got my red before I knew that it was depending on the type you were. It probably said it in game, but I just can't remember that. But I'm happy with mine. It is. I think I have one of the most rare ones because not a lot of people I know are air type, which you can see here. Air personality type. Let's see what else is here. We've been upstairs here, right? Yeah, we have. Yeah, we made a whole point out of this upstairs thing being awesome. Hello, funny guy. This also is weirdly looking pleasing to my eyes. You just don't like the earth? Is that it? Or earth types? Is there anything else? Let's see. Nothing to see here. Anything else you want to show us? Okay. Well, thank you for having me over. And I will return to my plot now. I really enjoyed this. It was so fun for you to come over and just saying hi. Thank you for your visit as well. And yeah, we should hang on more often, hang out more often, just like the old times. It's fun. So see you next time. Take care. Also, feel free to stay in chat or oh wait, return home or whatever you like. Let's see. So I'm not sure, Jennifer, are you still here? Because you had a question. I'm not sure if you want to have it answered on stream, because I totally can do that. That's part of what I do here. You are. Can you remind me what your question was? It was something about floating ceiling items or lamps. What was it exactly? Kohaku is water. Oh, nice. Floating ceiling lamps. Okay. Now, before we start, are you on PC or on console? PC. Perfect. That makes it a lot more easy to explain. Okay, let me get myself some ceiling lamps. Hmm. Is there any one in particular you want to float? Because the mechanics works the same for any ceiling lamp, but if there's any one you prefer, I can pick that if I have it. The elderwood. Okay, that is... Is that this one? The elderwood chandelier? Yes, okay. So I will pick both of them. So what we need for that is not much. I like to use flooring for it, but you can use literally any builder block for it. Because these ceiling lamps, you can place them underneath any builder block. So it doesn't matter if you have a crate or a floor or even a pillar, you can just place them there. Now, if you can place them there, you can also float them. So what you do, not sure what your setting is, but let's say you want to have it floated inside of your house. What you can do is make sure you have a block just slightly underneath your house, or on the ground, maybe covered with flowers, so it is hidden. Then cancel place it. Do you know how to cancel place, Jennifer? Which is pulling something out of your inventory to... Okay, so cancel place it there. And then just place your ceiling lamp there. Oh, not sure why it's... Oh, there it is. And what you have to do now is just place it back where it was. I think it was about here. And then this thing is floated. And you can turn it on, you can turn it off. And you can even float multiple. So if you want to float another one, you can have that same block here. Make sure nothing is collided with the lamp out there. Just cancel place it here. Place this. And then place it back. Make sure it doesn't rotate in the process. And then you have both lamps floated. So it's simple as that. And like I said, you can also use a pillar. Pillars are a bit easier to hide inside of walls. But you can also just hide anything underneath a house. And you do that by cancel placing it a bit backwards. Grabbing any other builder's block. For instance, this one. Placing it next to it. Make sure it is not attached to it. And then just move it forward. And the amount of places you move it forward is the exact amount of places that your floor will shoot forwards. And now your lamps should be over here. And your floor is somewhere there. Does this answer your question? And if so, do you have more questions? because I love to help. I get so little questions here, and I like helping people generally with their questions. You're welcome. Good times, Chair. Welcome in. So it's easier than you thought, probably, right? Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. Welcome in, Juniper. How was your stream going? I hope your stream went well. And thank you for the shout out, Kohaku. So for anyone who doesn't know me, I'm Drake, and I play a lot of Palia. I recently also started to play Enshrouded, but I have not streamed it yet. And I do a lot of glitching things if it comes to Palia. I like to teach, I like to play around with the game mechanics, but I also go mining, go hunting. So I do just a bit of everything. So if any of you have questions, please ask. So how was your stream, Juniper? What did you do in stream? And thank you for your daily light, khaki colored googly eyes. You love Enshrouded. Yeah, me too. So many new people. So today on stream, I just play with the new home line for the first time. I just placed it here before I got sidetracked, because we get sidetracked in Palia a lot. At least I do. So I wanted to figure out if there's any special mechanics to them which we can use for glitching. Maybe do some glitching in the process. Also, if you are new here and you want to have an idea of what I do, this is what I made recently. And also a whole underwater thing here. Let's see. Sure thing. Please take care of yourself. If you need to go and raid and run, please do so. And thank you for the follow. Yeah, so this is the last thing I made. Oh, don't worry about it, Juniper. Welcome in. How was your stream going? Pixie dust raids. Flying from Junie's cozy corner. What did you play? My stream is going well. We are just what is it? Almost 2 hours in. I'm just having fun with some friends. Friends. In me speaking, friends here. And trying to explore the new house line. See what it has to offer. You did some Dusk Wings. I don't know that game. What is it about? Also, if you need to raid and run, please do so, because I know how the end of stream can be. It's a lot about plushies. Interesting. Oh, you did some Dusk Wings. Sorry. My brain thought for a moment that Duskwing was a game. You did Duskwings in Palia. Okay, gotcha. Sometimes, well, let's be honest, most of the time my brain is not braining at all. Thank you, thank you. I will have a good stream. Do I still have my secret roller coaster? You asked me, Seek. Do you mean the one I have in my attic? Your brain works same today, Amtia? Happy I'm not the only one. Yes, I have it. But since I can show you what the problem is with it, I cannot access it anymore. Because I think maybe 9, maybe 10, 12 months back, S6 changed how chairs work. So normally you could sit on a chair for quite a distance, which is the mechanic to get up here. And they changed it, and now I cannot get back there. But I can still show you the attic if you want to, because it is still connected to something here. Let's see. Where is it? Oh, wrong button. So I will cancel place it so it is not permanently placed there. And I keep it there just in case S6 changes back. Yeah, you and I had some fun a while back, right, with this? You have to love playing with controllers. The button for running is the same as the button for something else when you're building. So this is my attic. Welcome at my attic, which is not an attic anymore at this spot. You still got the clip on your channel? Oh, that is fun. So what happened, for anyone who has not seen that stream of Zeke's? Zeke went sitting to get up here. I'm not sure if you hopped to the other chair or it happened instantly, but while you were sitting, you just moved while keeping the sitting position from your chair and moved all the way out there to the abyss. It was so much fun. So that's why Zeke calls it the roller coaster. It was really funny. Yeah, it was not really a glitch. It was more like a bug. You cannot, at least I know there is some streamers there who could control it, but I never learned how to do that. So for me, it always happened randomly. I could not recreate it, but sometimes it would happen to me as well. I believe Bong Chiu at some point figured out how to do it on purpose. But yeah, it's a really fun thing, but I'm not sure if it still works. I have no idea. It would be fun because the downside of it is you cannot use it to travel somewhere, because the moment you stand up, or yeah, when the floating where you want to go or where you're going is over, you get back teleported to your chair. So now we are here. Let's get this garden going. It would happen sometimes when you was going through the wall. If you let it go far enough, you hit some random lamp out in the far reaches. Really? That's interesting that there would be a lamp there. You would say that it glitched there at some point. Yeah, people lose things sometimes, especially during glitching. But also after some new patches when S6 messes some placement properties up. That has happened in the past. I've mentioned it before on stream, but when I finished this entrance here with the upside down trees here, I obstacle flicked it here, which is a technique you can use in Palia to glitch things. And right when I was done with it, I think really shortly after, I believe the same day, maybe a day later, a new patch came out. And that patch caused all of the trees that I placed on top of the pavers here were just at a completely different location. The pavers were still there. They were still attached because when I moved the pavers, the trees would also move. But yeah, they moved all away. And this was the first time something like that happened to me. And I had to redo it all. And a bit later, the patch after that, I believe, or maybe a hot fix, they fixed it. And if I did not touch the trees, not place them back, they would have come back automatically. So after a patch, if any of you find items missing or at different locations where you left them, please don't touch them. Send a ticket to S6. You're probably not the only one, because if you touch that, they cannot repair it. Oh, don't worry about it, hated one. You can stay, you can lurk, whatever you like. I don't expect people to be active all the time here. Or if you have the screenshot, feel free to share it, Kohaku. I have a Discord channel. You know it already. There it is. And the Discord channel that I just posted in chat is mainly for the community. I will share that when I come online, when a video comes up. You can chat there, but it is really silent there, and that's okay. But you can also chat there, post pictures, ask questions about glitching. It's just there. And now I'm busy with self-promotion. I will also share my YouTube channel because I have a lot of glitching tutorials there. So there we are. And welcome back, the hated one. You did not miss a lot. Well, actually, you missed a nice home tour. I visited a cool plot. Actually, two. But you didn't miss any glitching. Well, not really. At your level. So I was thinking this would make a nice platform, nice stage maybe. So maybe if I could remove the ceiling here, which we totally can do, we could place it either here or somewhere underwater and then make a stage or something like that. Maybe here or so. There's nothing too much here. Or maybe a small marketplace, that could also work. We have to think about it. But let's first get rid of the ceiling there. Tree high. A tree high would be nice. The problem with it, if I want to put it on the water, it would stick out. And we don't want that. Oh, not in the ocean. Okay. Yeah, I did not have the resources to buy 3 of them. I'm not sure if it is a nice look to how do you say it? To have 2 stone ones and then a wood one on top or in the middle or so. Okay. For this I need some staircases. Let's see, where's my chest? There it is. Do I still have them? Oh, perfect, and that is enough as well. Of course my inventory is full again. Do I have carrots? Yeah, but not enough. Okay. So, this can go here. Just create a bit more space for myself. Oh, and there is also this wheat. Oh yeah, and I need a shelf, a red present. Some large stone crates. Doesn't need to be stone, by the way. Can be any crate. And I think that should be it. So, unless something comes up, I will start doing this after the self-care break. So if anyone also needs a self-care break, please do so. Please stretch a bit, walk around, drink something, eat something. If you have medication you need to take, please do that. Don't forget. And I will be back shortly. Bye. And we are back. Let's see. Does my mic not work again? Oh, wait. We can hear him. Okay, good. It's weird. OBS does not show my mic is working. It has that at the start of the stream as well, just before I started. It just doesn't show the bar going up and down when I speak, but good to know that you can hear me. Really weird, but if it works, it works. You have the same problem with browser source. So weird. Oh boy, now I need to be extra careful, but sometimes when I start up OBS and my mic is already on, despite my mic is being muted, it still sees my voice, so I have to unmute and mute myself again manually. It's a bit finicky sometimes, but okay, let's play around. Let's find some space to work with. This will be fine. And I don't need a lot of space. I think this should be enough. Doesn't even need to be a perfect stack. So just out of curiosity, with the other buildings you can just point down and then place it here. Well, after doing the double jump HY trick, of course. So let's see if that is the case here. Oh, it is. Nice. Okay. Okay. I did not think this through, did I? Good that I still can select them, so I can still put them on another crate. Okay, good. Now I can work with it. All right. Drake made a tiny mistake. It happens, especially when you don't play for a while. So what I should have done is making sure I can group select the house so it has a bit distance to the builder's crates there. So let's select some floors. This plot skin. This plot skin has a whole area where you just cannot place things because of the height difference on the floor. I'm kind of done with it for now, so let's change it to something more reliable for now. Your lamp is hanging in your tiny cave passage. Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. I'm happy you made it work. And you're welcome. And let me know if there's anything else I can assist you with. If I have time and the energy for it, that's also a big part of it, then I'm always happy to help. Okay, perfect. Now the present, let's put it here. Double jump and H and Y. So, I'm stuck. Now let's get a pillar. So, this should work. You're welcome, Jennifer. As always. Hi, Rixie. Welcome in. I'm doing well. My day is going pretty well. How is your Friday going? And how are you doing? Okay, it needs to be a tiny bit higher. Just to perform my glitch here. So, oops. Now we have to build up a bit. Let's see, do I have smoke crates? Yeah, but not enough, so let's grab some. You had to work outside in the humid heat today, oh boy. But you came home right before the thunderstorm. I'm happy you are safe and that you came home on time. But yeah, it is really hot. It is like 31 degrees Celsius here. I'm not sure what it is in Fahrenheit, but it is very humid here. The humidity is really high, so it's really hot today in the Netherlands. Yeah, for the Fahrenheit part, you need to Google that. I have no clue at all. Because in Europe, we never use that. Okay. So let's place it at a predictable spot for me. One lower. Okay. Oh, wrong button. Place it. And what we're going to do, we're going to cancel place it one higher. So the staircase I'm going to place there are also going to be a bit higher. But before I can do that, I need to do it in 2 steps. I have to cancel place it here first. And then I have to cancel place it here. And now I can work with it. Congrats on your 3 green colored googly eyes glasses, Rixie. Oh, you have it 28 degrees. Yeah, you must live in another part of the country then. But the 31 is based on what my roommate told me. I've not been outside because it has been gotten a bit hotter since I came home. So if I have to believe my roommate, it is 31 here. So now the challenge is, can I remember the pattern? Oh, I forgot. I need to place it inside the house first. Okay, this is my 8 slot. Okay. Wait, can I just place it there now? I don't have the obstacle flickered. That's convenient. Interesting. So they might have changed how collision worked this patch. I'm almost 100% certain that these would have collision. Do you remember something like that, Richie? It's pouring rain and lightning strikes where you are. It's not doing that where I am at the moment. But it will be later today. So let's see. So that took care of that. Oh, that makes my life a bit more easy. I cannot remember which pattern get rid of all of them. So that got rid of most of them. And then we live with this gap here. And just because I can, I want them all underneath them, not sticking them out. So I will briefly cancel place this away. And then place one in the corner there. And that should take care of all of the gaps. Oh. So. You found the chair adventure pictures? I'm really looking forward to see it. That's all done and dusted. Now Let's take off the present. Somehow. Oh wait, I don't have to do it the difficult way. I can just grab it from here, right? Yeah. Also, for anyone who doubts that, the house will still be there when you try to move it. I'm basically walking on it now. And that's why you cannot place a house close to where it was, because it collides with itself. So, it won't even let me place it here. Nice. I have sorted all of that out. Let's see if it's so hard to see. Where is the present? No. Guess I can always redo it. Yeah. There it is. Found it. So, and let's sync it in as well when I place it on a present. So for that I like to take another present. Let's see, where's my chest again? I really need to learn how to organize myself better. Where's my chest? I'm pretty sure it was somewhere around here. Ah, here it is. I placed the building in front of it. So, see, pillar. I use a pillar on top of the present just so I can place it straight on top of it. So what I do now is I cancel place this next to it. And because I like the present to be in the center of it, of the building, I will also cancel place it back the same amount. Then I keep the pillar so I have something to use for group select later. And let's see if the building will go on top of this now, because there are stairs connected to it. It should be no problem, but I wonder. Oh, not a valid placement location. I wonder why that is. Probably the stairs. Let's see, would it help if I cancel place the stairs away? Or maybe on top of them. Let's see. It won't let me do it. Also, I want to test something. So it does ignore collision with the stairs there. Oh wait, there's still one underneath. Maybe that is it. Let's check. Okay, so it was that I was standing in the way. Okay, that's what I hoped for. Okay. Now, all I need to do is to group select this pillar now. And basically move this all to another location where it is not colliding with something. So, now it is where I want it. Nicely leveled with the ground. Enjoy your lurking, friends. And I saw that you are going to stream in a bit as well, so enjoy your stream. So let's see. Autumn Acres. Here we come. So now I have to decide for this thing. I want to place it underwater. Maybe even sink it in a little bit. But sinking it in a little bit would be nice, unless I make stairs to it. But my question is also, should I make it a stage or a market kind of place, a small one? I think a market kind of thing would be nicer. So let's go for that. Oh, I need to cover this up at some point. And I remember I already have set something up for it. I completely forgot about it. It has been a few weeks. And now let's check what I have to work with. So for a market stand, we need some tables. But the camping one needs to be one that kind of fits. Could also be just crates. I think this could work well. Maybe with a little rock on it. This can be handy as well. Just experiment a bit with it. Oh. I wonder. Is there a rock that is approximately this size here? I believe this is a really tall one. Oh, this would fit nicely. Now, now the only thing I hope, we used to be able to obstacle flick it on if only the table was out of bounds. But we have to see if it still works. So the rook is at 6. So what orientation? Okay, so I need to stand like this to get it on. Oh, booyah. Still works. So because you placed it out of bounds, so normally the rook, if you place the table here, it will go through the table. And if you try to obstacle flick it while it is still in bounds, it should get underneath the table. Let's see if that's still true. Yeah, so it is underneath the table. Because there is a grid there, it goes to the lowest grid. Because it is a rook. But when you place the table out of bounds, so it has no other grid on it, so it is only the table to go on, then it will go on the table. Like it so. So what are the tint options here? Ooh, way too red. Also, I don't like it like this. It is not scented enough for me. Nice, right? I think so too. So let's try to move it one up. People who know me a bit, I like things to be perfect. To the point of annoyance. Oh, okay. Interesting. So I think I have messed up the other time then. Okay, it just won't go at the center then. The in-between space maybe? Ah, close. Like a lot of things in Palia, this table is also not symmetric. Everything tells me that it should just go here, but now it is centered. Okay. Why it did not work the first 2 times? No idea. So I'm not a really big fan of this coloring. So let's see if we can make it better. I reckon this would be a nice color for us for stand, right? It's also pretty. We just only have one of those colors. But for a stand table. You're minorly surprised. Your chaotic, almost never perfect center builds don't drive me nuts. They don't. Because you cause a lot of distraction. when you show the builds in your decorating. There's just so much to see, and that does not always help in distracting me. Ooh, that's pretty. Too light. Too light. That's pretty as well, but I have not unlocked. At least not have the resources for the tint yet. Ooh, I like the green, but it is way too much. So, okay, this one here. Hmm. Interesting. This is also a fun color combination, but I need to remember that it's going to be underwater, so it needs to have a quality to it that it is been somewhat weathered there. So maybe I should go for this one. Yeah, let's go for this one. Nice. Okay, that's one. Can I color these? Yes, I can, but not in the right colors yet. So let me think, what do we have? Because a market stand also has this thing above it. Let me see what we can use. What's this? If you guys have any inputs for a market stand, what I can add to the table. I think I'm going to do it the fun way. So I make this particular market stand an art gallery one. Or a painting stand. Of course, I can also just use this. Let's see, let's see. This could also be fun. The Highland map. Huh. So that is where it went. Why not? Why not use it? So that should be enough. How big is this Kilima one? We'll have to see. Colored towels on 2 builders' wood floors as a roof. That could work. I was already looking into the banners. But towels could work as well, yeah. But let's first decorate the stand. So let's see. For this we need a shelf. Do we still have a shelf in the inventory? Of course not. Oh, there it is. And well, let's grab a pillar out of the chest so I don't have to run every time I need one. Oops. One up and see if that will do the trick. So okay, so I need to go from this direction. Okay, I'm curious to see if this works. Let's see what number. Number 2, okay. Not the right orientation. But only ever. Is it for everyone? Okay. No biggie. Then we just turn it around. So they only will face the same direction. I feel that I knew this already, but there's so much to building in this game. So, facing that direction, okay. Then my pillar again. Now let's see if this will be the right height for it. Now reset. It might be a bit higher. Okay, let's try again. And this will be different for every painting. So it would be a bit of a process. Slightly too high. All right. But you guys get the idea, right? So let's see if we can get it right now. So one up. And a little bit. So yeah, that works. Nice. Very nice. And now I need to have something behind it to keep it straight. So it is not just standing up there on its own. Okay, do the next one. Let's do that on an angle. So it will come out like this. Oh, however much I like this, it is way too big. Same for this one. This could work though. So this one is a bit taller, so maybe 2 whole spaces up. Oh, I'm sure it will drop for me as well. I just hope the storm will be over by the time I need to go outside tonight. If I need to go outside. I have an evening shift on call. So if they need me, I need to go there. But if not, I can stay home. Oh, which number was it? Number 3, okay. Oh, of course, I need to stand in the way for this. Oh, do I? Because I briefly saw something. Oh yeah, that's what I saw, okay. Okay, let's see, is this the right... It is standing perfectly. But I feel it just needs to be a tiny, tiny, tiny bit lower. So... What is in the way? Really? Okay. 1, 2. Okay. Cancel place. And do it again. Let's see why it's not. Place 2. This should do it. Let's see. Yeah, this is way better. That looks way more solid. Enjoy your dinner. See you next time, Jennifer. And I hope you enjoy your evening as well. So let's find another painting that is not giant. Like this one. This would fit nicely. But I want this one to be straight, so let's move it here. Let's see how much it. Okay, so I think at least 2.5. Let's see. What is happening? Why won't it just... Oops, wrong painting. Too high. So 2.5 is too high. What about just 2? I said 2.5, but I meant 3. 3 ticks high. But let's see if 2 is also... It needs to be between 2 and 3 ticks. Okay, I can do that. About here, I think. There's a bit of eyeballing because it's kind of hard to see exactly. Oh, good eyeballing. It's perfect. So, now I'm not happy with this one. So this one needs to be on an angle too. So, yeah, these are 2 ticks, so this is going to be 2 ticks as well. And this was... Oh, hello pillar. This was 1 and a bit, I believe. Place it, 1 up. So, let's see where it comes out now. Why didn't it flick there? I know something is in the way. That is the whole flicking idea here. This is one of these cases where I just need to leave my plot and come back. Oh, server connection lost. Oh, that's why. Let's see, what is the problem here? I still have internet. Okay, let's try again. Let's hope it lets me in. Happened to you too. Okay, good to know. Happy that it is not only me. Good thing that it let me in it instantly again. Oh wow. So one up. And then up a bit. And let's hope that my guessing game here is correct. Fingers crossed. I'd say this a win. Yeah. So you can buy, at least if you are a mermaid, you can buy any of these paintings. Thank you. Can I color them? Nope. I can tint these. Let's see, what will it look like? No preview. Ooh, I like that one. I like that one even better. Yep, let's go for this one. Because now this has a bit of green, this has a bit of green, and that has also a bit of green. Yeah, okay. So the tip thingies. So let's go for the copper ones. I hope I can paint these copper ones green, because if, at least I assume it is copper. Is it copper? Doesn't say. I cannot color them. Okay. Okay, I need to cancel place them slightly up because I decided to do fancy and place a rack there. So. So it's a weird combination, but you can buy paintings at this stand and a full tea set. Why not? It is a sunken city. So why not go weird with it? Oh, that's way too high. Way too high. So let's try again. All right. It's already time for the self-cap break again. Oh wow. It needs even less high. Wow. Okay, let's figure that out after the self-cap break. So here's my third self-cap break of the stream. I do this every hour. So I will be back in a few minutes. Take care everyone, and see you in a few minutes. And we are back again. So, I got this almost right. So, the most tiniest bit up. This might already be too much. We have to see. So they need to be placed correctly. I think that's good enough. Now, fingers crossed. The carpet is still showing through the... Oh, so annoying. Okay, I'm happy with the teacup, but the tea... sorry, the teapot, but the other ones need to be slightly higher. This is the most annoying thing about glitching, that if you don't do a step exactly correctly... Okay, let's switch outfits. Then it can take a while before you get the result you want. Lot of trial and error. And I like that to solve the puzzle. But for a lot of people it is a... Well, also for me sometimes it can be a real pain. Okay, let's check if this is correct. Not too high. And the carpet does not show through. That makes me a happy Drake. Yay. Very well. So, I think this is pretty decent. So, Jennifer proposed something with towels. I think she means this one as a background for the stand. Oh, I think the striped towel, I think those would work perfectly. But I need more of them to make it work. So let's place this here. Enjoy your look, Kahaku. Thank you for hanging out. So let's see. Yeah, these would work nicely. So let me think. So they usually go on a frame. I think the copper pillars will be a nice background for that. Oh, I do have them already. Okay, perfect. Okay. And then I need to rotate them a bit. And put them down slightly. Oh, sorry. My bad. Rotate them a bit and cancel place them down slightly. That should enable me, unless things change, of course. Something is in the way. It's most definitely not. See, nothing is in the way. Let's see if this is... Okay, that's too far in. That's what I thought, but good to know for sure. So let's do 2, so I don't need to repeat this thing twice. Let's see. Well, it's better. It's not too terrible. But I still don't like it. Let me at least check if this is the right angle. Because I can do all of this, but if it is not the right angle, I think it can be 1 tick more. So, 3 ticks. Yeah. And this changes everything since the position has changed. Hey, welcome in. Let's see. Ilya, is that how you say your name? I've seen you before, but I'm always a bit confused with my dyslexia how to pronounce your name. And congrats on collecting your pale plum colored googly eyes glasses. Ah, Ilya, okay. Great. First time. Got it right first time. Welcome in. How is your day going? So, let's see if this works. It has been good so far. I finished some chores and now you can relax for a while. Yeah. Do you have weekend now? I'm doing good. I'm I'm working on the new house line. At least that's what I started to do. My focus today. Because I have not played with this house line before. And it it started with exploring the new buildings, and it turned into making a small marketplace for in my underwater plot thingy. So I have an underwater place here. I'm not sure if you've seen it already. It's right here. Oh, I, I did drown. You're on a solo holiday now. Oh, you live in the country on Sunday. It's so much fun. Where are you going? If you want to share, of course. Holidays are fun. And congrats on your holiday. It's always fun. You go to Hungary. Hungary. I hope you're having a good time there. Have you been there before? Because I literally know nothing about Hungary. Well, I know Budapest, but that's about the extent of my knowledge. Yes, I have houses on the water. Not only houses, also plants and a pavilion. One is even decorated a bit. You've only driven there once, never stayed. Well, I hope you have a really good time there. I have a colleague who has been there and he had a great time when he was there. Yeah, this is my underwater part. I have done all of this in a stream, which you can find on my YouTube channel. I think I have spent one, two, not sure, maybe three streams when I on this. Not sure if you're familiar with my YouTube channel, but I will. I make glitching tutorials there, but also post the VODs of the Twitch streams. So here you have it in case you don't know it. Welcome in, you. Welcome in. And congrats on collecting your gray blue colored googly eyes glasses. Ah, perfect. A few comments on my channel, so I know I've seen you before a couple of times. So let's see. Oh yeah, we were busy doing this. How are you doing, you? I hope your day is going well today. Oh, that was not what I tried to do. You're awake. Yeah, that's indeed a bonus. We like your present, but if you're awake while you're being present, it's just slightly better. Slightly. Okay. This should be fine. Yeah, good morning to you. Actually, it is almost evening where I am. It's like 5:22 here in the afternoon. So let's see if this is the right. So that's one. Uh, Thank you for sleeping during my stream, you. Next time I make sure I make it a sleeping stream as well. Good. Time zone, Tanya. Welcome in. How are you doing? And congrats on collecting your Spanish sky blue colored googly eyes. So let's see. I tried to make these angles so they connect in a way that I like. It's not perfect, but I say it is close enough. I don't want to do it to you guys to keep struggling with it. You're still on your mum duty, aren't you always? Once you commit to that. Oh my god. I try to. This is hilarious. I also play a game called Enshrouded, and I have been playing it this week a lot. And in that game, you can unlock a double jump. And out of reflex, I tried to do that here to get on the table. You cannot do double jump in Palia, Drake. I'm doing well. Thank you. I have a good day today. This week has been a bit overwhelming to me. I had to deal with a lot of overstimulation. But today having a good week, a good day. Okay. So what we want now is to place this a bit back. Approximately here. And then have these striped towels in between those pillars. So I have a bit of a market stand going on. Oh, perfect. They are colored textured on both sides. I've heard Fernwood told me already. Congrats on finding it, and please keep it a secret where it is. I like people to find it, but I like people to find it on their own. It is really sneaky, right? If you don't look for it, you either stumble on it on accident, or you never find it. And when you look for it, you need to know where to look, otherwise you never find it. No, most hated one. This is another game. This is the Enshrouded game I talked to you about the other day. I made a castle with a bit under the castle, which has a hidden entrance, and so far 2 people have found it already. Tanya, April told me that you did not read the notes there. So if you want to go back when no one sees you, you can add your name there. So there's proof that you have found it. Because I put down a sign there in the passage. But no hurry. Did you like the decoration there in the cave? I think making an entrance like that, it has a perk on playing in a different time zone, because I made the whole thing when no one was online, except for me. Okay. Now let's turn this all around. Thank you. You are hyper focused on finishing. Yeah, I can imagine. I've been there, and I forget things all the time. So whenever you have time, not in a hurry. Uh-oh. So, now I have to see if this works the way I want to. So, I'm going to do the same thing as I did with the table. And just flick the towels on top of the pillars. Only, as you can see, if I do it now, I can just show you. Let's see. If I do it now, the towels will will not be, well, will be flicked, but they will float above the whole thing, which is not what you want. Oh, it won't even place it. Okay. So in order to get around that, we place something on it. Group select. Oh, interesting. Not a valid placement location. What is this? Let's see. It won't get to there. Okay. You might have missed another sneaky spot. I have actually two entrances to that place, but one is blocked off for the moment. So unless you use your slash hammer, you won't get to there yet. But it will be open soon. Okay, I give up. I will just pick another tool for this. Mm. You have heard. Oh, April has been talking. That's okay. As long as she does not say where the entrance is, I'm fine with it. So the fun part about this is, about the cobweb is, and I don't think many people will know this, but you can use a cobweb without it being in the way and still being able to obstacle flick things. But apparently these rocks don't like to take the towels, which makes my life slightly more complicated. It's not too bad. I mean, I can still put it on there. Just need to be a bit more creative. So let's get to my favorite anchor in the game, which is the gourmet dessert plate. Let's place them down. Let's see. And now I'm just curious. If it won't flick on this, it is just the towel that won't work in this way. Well, it sits on it quite neatly. That makes me already happy. Great. So now take this off. And just as proof of concept, okay, this will work. Great. So now let's do that again. But this time also cancel place the whole thing before I put it on. So this dessert plate will not be in the center, but in the corner. To be honest, can be a challenge. You're sorry for what? You don't hear my voice? Oh. Maybe she has me muted. That scared me a bit. My microphone is a bit weird today because it does not show up in OBS the thing that goes green when you talk. It did work fine at the start of my stream, but not towards the end. Okay, I figured out how to do this. For this, I need a floor. Place the floor slightly out of bounds. Because I do need a grid for this to work with. Oh. Now let's place this next to it. Group select. So it is approximately centered. Now take it off. Oh wait, this won't work. Unless I change my starting point. Then it works, yeah. Okay, perfect. So center it here. Then place down another floor. Oh, for real. This game, I tell you. So. Ah, good. Happy to hear you fix it. So, and thank you for asking if you are the only one, because if you are not the only one who cannot hear me, that I would rather like to know than people don't tell me. So, And now cancel place it here. Make sure this is gone. And now there's nothing underneath it, so I should be able to flick this rock here on top of it. Perfect. And now when I take it off and I move this, it should be perfect. It should be there. So now this cobweb part, I need to cancel place the whole thing slightly down. Okay, hopefully that's enough. So now the cobweb, where are you? Oh, yeah, I'm in inventory. Okay. So I'm not sure. Maybe I should move this away first. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, my bad. Wrong button. I used the enshrouded button to place something, not the Palia one. My brain does not really do well on playing two different games. So now let's see if I moved it. It's alright-ish. It could work. But I need to redo that part since I don't want to do the same cancel placement over and over. So let's go start. I hope this is right. This is also a bit eyeballing it, which can be a pain. There. Let's see. It is approximately centered. Now take this off and do another one. So, of course it won't connect again, so I need to do this over. So, one more out. So, another dessert plate. Cancer place this here. Remove that. And place obstacle flick the other one on top of it. So. Place the cobweb here. Oh, right. You want first to remove the dessert plate. So, and because this is still cancel placed, it should let me do the same float. Okay, I just hope I don't get flickering textures here. That would be annoying. We'll see. Okay, let's hope I don't sunk him in too deep. Oh my god, this is almost perfect. It's good enough. Almost perfect. Except for that top one. That is slightly too high. Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to select. There it is. Okay. Now these ones. I hope this will be correct. And I reckon 2 of these will do the trick. It won't be the most perfect one in the world. But for today it has to do. So and I just thought if I can do it here, why not do 2 at the same time? It saves me to do this float again later. Something I learned from a tiny dragon, that you can be efficient in this game if you want. You don't need to do the same float over and over again. So I know that something is in the way. Typical, it won't let me flick it now. Interesting. Well, the cobweb let me do it. Nope. Okay, the only thing I can think of now is just to reload my plot and try again. So let's try that. Sometimes that is the solution for the problem. Just leave your plot and come back. So. Oh, try again. Alright. Huh? How did I end up here? Seriously. How did this happen? So weird. Normally I try to do things like that on purpose, but having it happen randomly, just not something that normally happens. So, let's see. Interstellar movements, yeah, must be that. Must have gone through a wormhole or something like that. Nothing special, just a regular wormhole. Oh my god, Drake. Pay attention. So, you did this, you need to use it first before you demolish it. So, attaboy. Cancel place. And cancel place. And this is my 2 slot. Great, it works now. Oh, for anyone who doesn't know, see the reloading plot thing worked. So you can use the cobweb to, well, to obstacle flick without an obstacle. So let's call it flicking. So just press down and then press down on PC on number key. And then it is flicked there. It's pretty handy. Hey Snark, welcome in. It's going well. I'm having a good day today. How are you doing? How was your day been going so far? I should remember that I left my plot, so I need to do this cancel placement again. I hope I did it right now. Hope it's not too deep or too high. It's just starting. Yeah, like most people that come in here. But welcome in. I I hope you got your coffee or whatever you eat or drink while you start your day. And I hope you have a nice day ahead of you. And also, congrats on collecting your cotton candy colored googly eyes. It's one of 1,000 different colors I have installed, so enjoy it. Ew, that's so ugly. Better. Oh boy. We don't want the flickering textures. We don't like them. So there is one way around that. And that is if we make it slightly higher. But then we have to find out the right spot for it first. So let's place it down here. Oh, I did the same thing again. I did the placement button for another game, not for Palia. I'm just not good at playing two different games. That's why I played Palia. No, it's not only why I played Palia exclusively for the last 2 years. It's also because I like the game. But yeah, it's new to me to play another game and getting used to the different key settings. Oh, yeah, that's close. Yeah. It's not perfectly aligned. But I hope it will do. Let's see. That is okay. Okay-ish. It's not to the quality I usually try to do things, but for now it has to do. Can I color these? I hope I can. No, I cannot. Dang it. Okay. Now I need to make them a bit lower so this floor won't be visible. So let's use a neat trick to make it lower without having to move this whole thing. So what you do is to place down a pillar on the wall, place down another one that is about the height, slightly higher than that the floor is, then group select. Place it next to the floor. Oh. Then cancel place this as straight down as you can. And I'm going to do it again because it is easier to do it on a grid line, and I did not do that. So let's do it again. So this should be fine. Or not cancel place, Drake place. Place this. Then remove the first pillar, which makes this float. Then cancel place this. Well, as straight down as you can if you want to have it moved straight down. Cancel place it. And now comes the trick. Group select. And if you place it now, if it lets you, and for some reason it does not let me now, because of Palia mechanics. Oh, probably because this might be in the way. Let's see. Probably because Palia being Palia. So cancel place it on the pillar. Now group select, place it, and it is sunken in. Any questions? I think this is a very neat trick. If anyone paid attention, of course. But yeah, now it looks like more like a proper market stand. And I think it would be better if it is slightly more towards here. So what I do then is just take my pillar, and I think it is best if I eyeball this. Thank you. I think it looks neat from the front as well. Let's see. Cancel place it. Now I like to turn off the grid. Make sure it moves just slightly towards that side. Place it and let's see. Yeah, this is an angle I can live with. For me, it's all about the details and just neatly anchored to this this new house we have created. It would be nice if we have a stand for all corners, so the corner pillars will only be visible if you really look for it. But I don't think I have enough towels for that. Let's see. No, I'm short on them. So we go quickly to the underground, see if we can find some more. Because I need 4 apiece, so that means I need 10 more. And also the other rug that is on top of the, at least if I go for the same design over and over again. Yeah, I know, I need to have a self-care break, but I do that after I check the underground, okay? It's only 2 more minutes. Not. Oh, wanna have this. Now let's hope this has it. Otherwise we need to pause it until I have enough of the striped towels. Or we can also go with a different design. That would also be possible. There are a lot of other towels. Did they end up in the same server? Oh boy. It's the time of the day where not a lot of people are online, I guess. So if it is not here, then I'm... Oh, another one. Not here, then I'm going to take a self-care break. Nope. Okay. Here's my self-care break coming up. I will be back in a few minutes. See you all after the break. I'm back. So, no striped towel. That's okay. But the front edge looks really nice. And yeah, sure, you can see how it has been done. Which is not really my style. I prefer to do things in a way you cannot really see how it has been done. But why not go with it? I mean, sure, I can make the plates invisible by floating them just slightly different, but I just don't have the brain power for that today. Plus, I don't want to do it to you guys on stream to get you through that. Also, let's pick up these ones. So, let's see, what did I pick up here? Oh, also I want to see. These could also be fun. Let's see, where's a pillar? Because I originally picked those out. Good work. Yeah, that could work perfectly. Also, I feel I need to make sure that this somewhat makes sense. But if I do it like this, although it works, it will cover up the things on the stand. So let's not do it like that. Hmm. Let's see. We don't have strings, right? Or rope. What do we have? Oh, no, 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 that won't work. And this, people, is why we need first person build mode, because you can see where it needs to be hanged, but you cannot see the end result. But no, I don't think, I do think this will be too low. Let's see, what else can we use? These could be interesting. Let's see, how high are these exactly? They would be a bit too low for our next stand. let's forget about this. I feel I will pause this little project a bit because there was something else I wanted to do before end of stream. So I talked about this last stream, but also a bit on this stream, that this floor here, it annoys me. I want it hidden, and I need to keep it here because all of these, well, not all of them, but a lot of these plants are connected to it. So I've thought of a way in between streams of doing it. And I thought of making a geometric art piece on top of it. And I also figured out what I want to use for it. But it has been 3 weeks since I thought of it, so let's see, what is that called? The animal drinking thing. Is that a trough? Yeah. Oh, I made two too little. How did that happen? I need two more. I know I have the iron for it. So, just to give you guys an idea what I want to make here, to cover that thing up. Let's load in a bit. It's interesting how this plot loads in. It seems that that thing there starts loading in at the middle and then teleports over there as a complete thing. But I wanted to remake this. I think this would look great underwater. And it would also work with the flower inside and the coloring it already has. So, yeah, let's go for that. And unless someone has questions about glitching, when I'm done with this little project, I will call it a day. Still love those corks. Yeah, me too. It was such a fun project to work on the whole plot there. It's still not done, but nothing ever is, in my opinion. At least not things I make. What's this? Oh, of course you cannot place it on a pillar. Why would you? It is a wall item. Why would you be able to place it on a wall surface? That's stupid thinking of me. Oh, there's. Oh, it's just one of those things that needs two pillars next to each other to be able to place it. Let's check. It most definitely is. But if you try to place it with one pillar, no, that won't work. But if you have two pillars, no problem, sir. Because that is the only logical thing to do, right? Everyone knows that it should be placed like this. My god. This game. Yep. And thank you for the hydrate, Kahaku. Looks nice though. But okay, I'm sidetracking again. So let's get what I need. I need 24 pillars. I need 24 of those things. Balance is restored to the universe. I'm telling Drake to take care of themselves. Thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. And if I can add to the balance of the universe by you just telling me to drink, I'm more than happy to do it. It's a small thing I can do back for the universe. So, to make a geometric art piece, you need to have a building on top of a red crescent. I like to use the Kilima Pavilion for this. Then you cancel place it forward. And then I like to lay out what I need because you need to count a lot. So I like to prepare myself a bit. So I usually place uh, 13 down. So I can place 1 down and then 12 one direction. And if I'm done with that, I place down another 11 and then I do 11 another direction. And if it does not make sense to you, keep watching. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Also, I have a tutorial about how to do this on my YouTube channel. It's called something like how to make geometric circle art in Palia or something. So now you place a pillar inside each one of those. It does not need to be centered, but since this is geometric art thingy, the pillars, you will lose them when you are done, so no need to hang on to them. But yeah, just for the sake of it, let's make them as centered as possible. Then you can do two things. You can either select a trowel, but the thing is, these don't have a snapping point. But if you group select on the pillar, make sure it starts at the same orientation, and then go to the center. There's this little snapping point here. And when you place it, it will shoot forward the same distance as you cancel place the pavilion forward. So like this. What you do now is you group select on another pillar. You also place it at the exact same spot, which is the center in this case, and you rotate it once clockwise. And then you take another one. Make sure it has the same starting point. Also place it in the center. You can choose any place, but make sure whichever place you choose, that it is the same place every time. And now you do it 2 ticks clockwise. And you do that until every one of these are placed. So I will be silent because this requires me to focus on counting. And I will start speaking again when that is done. So this about half of them. I like this already. This would also be already be good. But we have 11 more to place, so let's do that. And those we're going to place in the same way, but then counterclockwise. You can keep going clockwise, but then you need to count way more. So I'm now at 12. I could count to 13, 14, 15 until I hit 24. Or I go the other way around and count to 11, which brings us to the same results. So it's a bit more easy to keep track of, and quite a bit of amount less clicking. Perfect. So, like I said, now the other way around. And I will speak again when that is done. And 11. So this already gives us a nice geometric shape. And we can leave it with this. We can totally leave it with this. And we can place it and then remove the pillars. Or we can do the fun thing, which is see which shape fits best. So what we do for that is we take a floor, a builder's floor, place it down. Then we need a spooky spiral cobweb, which I believe I placed down here. Yeah. Place it on it. For some reason I teach myself to point it towards me. There's no value in it except for knowing where your starting point is. So place it there. Which was a mistake because it is I cannot grab the cobweb now. So don't do what I did. Let's see. There's no way of grabbing it except for placing down another floor and group select it off. Okay. Why not? Let's do that. Oh wait, I can still access the cobweb. Never mind. It's here. Okay, perfect. So. Oh really? Did I use a pillar that is connected to that ceiling lamp? There should be some more, right? We'll find it. So, now I place it on the opposite wall as where I was facing, so I was facing this direction. So I'll place it on a wall that is facing that direction. And trust me, this can matter in where your structure ends up being. I don't believe I put that in my tutorial because I found out about it later. So then place it. And then we get something like this, which is already lovely. So in this case, I like to use another floor. Place it under it if we can. Group select on it, which should select everything. And what we do now is just place it so it is on the ground and then start rotating it, which gives you different configurations of this whole thing. And what I like to do is, since it is now in this configuration, I like to place it closer to the whole structure. So there's less distance between the floor and the whole geometric form. That's what I thought. Okay. No biggie. That's why we have different glitching techniques to our exposal. I just need to move this up manually. I think it needs a bit higher. That should do it. Oh, still. Okay. It won't select everything, which is fine. Then we just force in another floor plate. So, and I think we can obstacle flick it there. So it's my 2 button this time. Perfect. Still not. How does that even? Okay. There. I'm so confused. It should group select every piece of this structure because it is in range. Okay, it wants to do it the hard way. So it group selects. If it does not want to group select all, you just keep adding things to it until it grabs everything. One important detail about that is whatever you add to it, don't let it connect physically to another piece. At least not to the main structure. So let's see, will it do it now? Still not. Okay. Let's go back to my chest. This should just select everything. Palia is being weird sometimes. It's also not the first time I run into this problem. I like the center of this now. It's like a nice shell. Okay. Then let's add more to it. Maybe a bit more in the center as well. Oh. Would that track you? Cancel place it. Of course. Because of this landscape. Great, now it takes everything. See, just keep adding things to it. So. Time to take this one out. I think this is a structure we had over at the plot I was at. Now, of course, the thing I had was sunken in quite a bit. And we want that because the floor that we have there is slightly floating. So let's see if we can make it work. So let's take everything out that is in the way because this just should work now. Now it is not too high off the ground and stuff like that. Yes, perfect, it works. So remove that. We don't need that, we don't need that. This is still separate from everything. Great. So the only thing that we need to do now is to anchor it to something and to lower it by that. So that's something we're going to use to anchor it is of course a gourmet dessert plate because that's what I mostly use. But I think I run out of them. So oh no, I just have one. And that is exactly what I need. Let's see, I don't have pillars with me, so pillar. And that's it. So it would be fun if I can get it centered. So let's see if that is possible. So for this, we need to have a rug or a doormat. So let's cancel place this out of the way. Maybe I don't need a doormat. Let's see, can I place it at that center of it? I think that's centered enough. Okay. So place it back. Group select. Good. Now the pillar is the lowest part of this structure, so it will be centered around that. The only thing that leaves me now is to anchor it to the dessert plate, which we do with the pillar. Oh, is it such a place of the plot that it won't connect? Okay, I will quickly change plot skins because this is getting old in this plot. Like a snowflake in that configuration. Yes. Yeah, I see what you mean. It does like kind of like a snowflake. Yeah, absolutely right. See, that is what I mean with height differences. I place it on the ground on my other plot skin. That other plot skin is lower than this one, so my dessert plate is sunk in. There's also a passive way of sinking things in. Just using the messed up features of the different terrains. So I reckon I need to place it approximately at the height where my other pillar is. Sorry, where the middle pillars are. So let's get to that height. Let's see, if that is too high. That is slightly too low. Too high. Perfect. So now I group select. Cancel place this on the wall. And then I take this off. Because this was just a placeholder. So I can see how high I need to get it. Also, that is also not in my tutorial. I just came up with that now. And then move this up. This is the proper height. Now, we don't need this pillar. Cancel place this straight down. And now everything that was above this dessert plate when it was floating should be above ground once I placed this whole structure on top of the dessert plate. So let's align it with it. And when it moves slightly up, I know I'm at the right spot. This can be tricky because it needs to be pretty precise. You know you're at the right spot approximately when something starts to be in the way, in this case at least. But you need to wait until, you see, it bumps up slightly. Well, then I turn on the grid. And I think the issue is now that the floor that is also connected to that is colliding with the dessert plate. So what we'd have to do is to make simply the floor just a tiny bit higher. So We can still do that. There's still some time left. So for that we take this floor out, cancel, place it on the wall, place a pillar next to it, make sure the bottom part is the lowest part, move it up a bit, that should be high enough, and then try again. Oh, there it is. And it is now connected to this pillar, because you can check it to group select one of the troughs, group selects everything, then it is good. Now we can now take out the floor, because this will be not needed. I also going to remove this pillar for now. Should I? No, I should not per se. So now we go switch back to the unknowable expense landscape. And what we're going to do is we use this structure here to move everything that we have up. And I suspect that something will be in the way this time. So let's figure out what we have to move. Because I added quite a few things to this plot. Oh boy. Yeah, that's what I thought. So my whole market is in the way. I only need that floor there. So yeah, let's move things. So I reckon all of this needs to move. Also reckon this needs to move. I believe this house is in the way as well. Oh. It's still connected to the house, isn't it? Oh, that's interesting. Now I don't know exactly if this will sink in once I place it. It should still do it. I just cannot move the house now. So I hope it will be not too much in the way. Because moving the house will make whatever I've group selected that needs to sink in. It makes it sinking in. Which makes my life for the next step a bit more hard. So let's see, is there a place where I saw it disappear. There it is. I hope this works, because normally you need to make sure it is not anchored to the house. But my brain cannot think of if this is a bad thing or not. Oh, this is also fun. Okay. Let's build myself a way up. Yes, I did, but the plate was still connected to the house when I did it, Snark. And I'm streaming for more than 4 hours now, so my brain can't just not think if that is a bad thing or not. I don't think it is, but I can also imagine that the house would mess up things, but I'm almost certain that it is not, but we'll see. It's not a disaster if it is not, but it will cause some slight annoyance. Oh, my normal supper time is in a couple of hours. Sorry, supper, sorry. My brain mate thought that you were thinking about sleeping time. Yeah, my supper time is coming up soon. If this connects well, I will place it back and that will be the end of stream unless someone has a glitch related question that they need help with and does not take me an hour to explain. Okay. I actually want to build up a bit. No enshrouded streaming today for me, Iodine, and welcome in. I do plan on streaming it, but not today. Uh, I mean, my longest stream so far was around 7 hours. And I find the sweet spot for me is between that for, yeah, I think for 4.5 and 7 hours. And I find for today, it's getting close to 5 hours. And I need to eat, so it will be close to being enough. Oh, you don't need to tempt me. I already am fully in, but just not today. So let's see. If this sinks in, that makes me a happy dragon. If it is not sinking in, I need to redo this whole thing, which will not be today. So, fingers crossed. It sunk in. Perfect. So. Well, if you want to buy Enshrouded and you don't know if it is for you, how to, I can redirect you to some streamers that stream it. So, and I will stream it as well, but I'm not as knowledgeable about Enshrouded as I am in Palia because I only played for like 2 weeks now. So I'm probably not the right person to ask difficult questions to. But I will, thank you. Can you shout out April, Nom, and Emtia? Because they started to stream the game. And you get a nice feel of what it is. Can you do that for me, Kohaku? So, thank you. So, those 3 people also stream Palia and other cozy games, but they also started to stream Enshrouded. And I'm on a server with all of them. So you will see my work there as well if you're interested in that kind of thing. I'm mostly there for the building, but also a bit for the sensation and the fun with other people. We have a lot of fun on that server. Okay, I do one more thing, which is placing a flower inside of it. And the reason I brought it up here is because I cannot place things that are on the ground, and under the water is technically on the ground. Flowers. Let's see what I have. It's perfect. One of these. Oh, since it's on the water, there's a lot of green in it. Thank you, Karako, for the resub. Thank you, thank you. Means a lot. we go. So. So I think that will hide the dessert place enough. Enough for our purpose. Oh, have you found the secret entrance as well, Iodine? And thank you for the compliment, friend. Thank you. I like people to find the secret entrance, as long as you don't spoil it for other people. I like them to have their own adventure with it. So far, I believe Tonya and Fernwood have found it already. Don't spoil it. But yes. I was very subtle about it. But I still want to make that aquarium. So let's see. Autumn Acres. Let's see what this looks like underwater. I think it will look pretty awesome. Oh yeah, that hides it really nicely. It's still a bit too high for my taste, but I will let that go. It's good enough. I should have... It was high enough, but I forgot to count the height of the floor it was on. But it is all good. What do you guys think? I think it is really good. So, but yeah, it's almost 5 hours, so this will conclude the stream for today. Let's see. Who shall we raid into today? Let's choose someone I have not raided into before. Let's raid into Optimistic. So just copy their name correctly. She's playing Palia almost daily. Does a lot of giveaways, have a completely different style than I have. If it comes to Palia. But I think she is nice to have as a person to watch. So, thank you for the raid message, Kohaku. And let's see how to do this again. So I hope you all enjoyed the stream. And I will see you next stream. Hope you all have a good day. And I will probably see a lot of you later tonight in Unscrowded or in another stream. Okay. Bye bye.